Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. Uh, yeah, here we go. SnowRunner. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I unmute the game. Y'all know how bad I am about forgetting that shit. Let it get loaded up here. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I had, stuff around the house and needed to get done. I thought, I'd take a day and try to get everything done. Then I ain't got to worry about it for the rest of the week or whatever. And I got most of it done. There was a couple of things I'd intended to get done that I didn't get done, but they're not all that pressing, so they can wait a little bit. It was actually yesterday evening. It started getting a bit hot, and I don't know. I felt really. I started feeling a little bit sick. I ended up going to bed. I think I can't remember if it was. I'm thinking it was a little after 6 yesterday evening. Yeah, because I guess it was heat or whatever. I was just feeling really shitty. And so I thought, screw it, I'm going to go lay down because it just did not feel good at all. Ended up sleeping till about 2:30 this morning, which I've been up since then. Hopefully, I don't start getting drowsy during the stream. I hate when that happens. I wish I could figure out something to kind of to take care of that, but I ain't been able to figure anything out yet. All right, so let's see. What was I doing? Apparently, I was going over here for some reason. Oh, I was probably going to go to that tower. Yeah, it looks like my plan was to circle around sort of and catch all these towers. Alrighty then. It's so hard to see. Let me look. Alright, so I need to. So there should be. Yeah, here we go. It's just a bit obscured there at the beginning of it. Oh shit, that's right. Y'all can't see it. I forgot they changed. So I gotta do this. Alright, there we go. I mean, in some ways, I like this new kind of setup a little better for the way they've got it set up for switching that stuff, but it just means that anytime I switch games, I got to do it manually now instead of it doing it basically automatically. Yeah, you got the road blocked off, but I don't give a damn about your roadblocks. You don't need a truck for this section, you need a boat. But the game doesn't give you that option. I don't know that I'm going to be able to go this way. Or get up this hill over here. I'll figure it out though. Alright, so I made it there. Now I guess I need to just follow that road. See where that goes. I have a feeling it's not going to go where I want it to go though. Alright, it meets in with this road, which just goes into here, which is a dead end. There does look like an opening over there. So maybe I can go that way. Is this the one that's got the big ass swamp next to train tracks? I believe it is. Yep. So I got this big ass swamp down here that I've got to try to navigate through. Which is going to be a pain in the ass. Somewhere over here there's supposed to be a right hand turn, which I think this is it. So that's up on a hill there. Yeah, maybe if I keep going this way, maybe there'll be a way to come around from the backside. Let's hope. Guess I'll go this way. Yeah, so let me go over here and go this way and see. Okay, yeah. So I can go up here, and that'll take me to the tower. Yeah, at some point I want to get back on No Man's Sky and keep checking out some of the new stuff that's come about because I didn't really get a good enough chance. I don't feel like to look at it when I did it before on stream because I got so damn sleepy I couldn't hold my eyes open and had to end a little early. Let's see. I'm gonna try going this way and this way and then back this way and see if I can figure out a way from there to get up there. So yeah, I kind of want to get back on that because I wanted to build a custom ship, but I still needed everything but the cockpit because that was all I managed to get to start with. Alright, let's see what we can see from here. Alright, so it looks like there's a road. Well, not really a road, more like a fucking goat path. But if that's what I gotta use, that's what I gotta use. I see there's an upgrade there. I'm sure I'll have to make a trip back through to get all the upgrades, though. Let's see, that's the tracks. So I want to come back down here and follow this road out to here and see if that'll get me close. It's weird because right now everything's a little bit loud for me in my headphones because over the weekend the one side kept cutting out because of the damn shitty cheap ass volume control that was used to make the headset. Because apparently nobody can make a volume control these days that will work for more than a few months before it starts shorting out and fucking up. And the only way I could get it to stay so that both sides was working was to make it a little bit higher than what I'd like. So it's a little bit loud for me. Alright, looks like we got a road that goes up through there. Maybe one that goes that way. And I'm going to have to go that way because that's where the tower is. There's a road here. Maybe there's a road that will go from there to over there? I don't know. Let's try it out and see. Yeah, I think this will take me over there. There's our tower. See, I feel like what this game needed was the ability to carry a chainsaw. When you get to an area, if you wanted to, get out with that chainsaw, cut down some trees, to clear up a little bit better path. and maybe put some of those trees in the really muddy, bad spots to kind of build it up. But, you know, if they had have done that, the game would have probably been unplayable on most systems because like I say, this one was one of the ones that caused my PS4 to overheat the most. So now I want to go to this one over here. So I need to come back down here. And go this way. Let me refuel right quick while I'm thinking of it because I'm liable to forget. Which y'all might hear a little bit of kind of white noise in the background. I'm running my AC because I know it's going to be hot in here this evening, especially running everything on this computer. It's going to be like having a heater on in here. And I don't feel like getting sick again, so. Well, that was a pretty big hit. It's okay though, we got some repair points on here. Let's check my direction. Yeah, I'm still going the way I want to be going. The general direction, anyway. Alright. It looks like keep going this way. Yep. Alright, so I think I do need to take this right here. Should take me right to the tower. Yeah, right there's the tower. I'd have just panned the camera a little more, I could have seen it. So now we've only got that one and that one left. So let's see if I can figure out which is going to be the best route to get there. So if I come down here, come out this way. Nope, I don't want it to go directly there. That's some deep ass mud there. Very wet, very soupy mud. And you know, when you're out here in the middle of nowhere, roads are just suggestions anyway. So it looks like I need to keep going this way. And then at some point I'm going to have to hook a right. Either that or I should have hooked a right back there and then found a left somewhere. Yeah, the way to get up there may be on the other side, because it damn sure don't look like it's on this side. Alright, let me turn around and go back and take this road and see where that goes. Now I see this goes down here, then goes this way. Maybe that could lead me up there somehow? I see the tower. Yeah, it looks like I might have a road here that kind of winds its way up. So it looks like we got two choices here. Well, shit, neither one of them seems to go up there, though. Looks like going over here might be my best bet, maybe. Or actually, there could be a spot right here that I could go up. Now, since I'm already over here, let me go this way. Let's see. So I won't have to drive all the way back around and then not be able to get up that way. Alright, we're going off-road. Yeah, it was the other way I should have went, but that's alright. We made it work. Yay, I've been promoted. Reached rank 18. Alright, that's a telehandler, so looks like if I'll follow that road back down here and then follow the main road out this way and then follow that road. That should get me up there. So yeah, if I had to just kept going when I was coming by the power lines instead of backing up and taking it right, I found that, but that's okay. It's a 50-50 shot either way. Frickin' road is nothing but ice. So the tower's right here on my left. Should be a little spot right here where I could go up. And I believe that's got all the towers, finally. So how many upgrades we got? We got 1, 2, 3, it looks like. Looks like that's all we got. Alright, since I'm up here, let's see. Let me go ahead and go grab this one over here. So I'll go back down the way I came. I'll go through here. And come up this way. And go right to it. That's the plan, anyway. Let's see how it works out, though. This is going to be a pain in the ass, it looks like. A lot of stumps, a lot of obstacles. So let's see what truck list. It's the Ank MK38, which I don't use. Let's see, the other ones are there, there. Alright, so for the time being, I'm just going to recover back to the garage. That'll put us a little bit closer to the one over here anyway. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'll go out of here and I'll go this way. Go up this way, take this road. And take this road. And I'll go right to it. See, this is the much bigger, much nicer garage. like it's on the Michigan maps. Because I remember when I first got this game on console and started playing it, my plan was to play through first time using only vanilla trucks, but it just got so frustrating using the vanilla trucks that I just broke down and got modded trucks because I felt like I was constantly getting stuck and just having to winch everywhere. For me, that just wasn't fun. Alright, and I got one more. And then let's see. We got one road repair here. And another one here. And then we got a tunnel that's blocked over here. So we'll do all of that. I mean, look at the... I think I've already done everything on the flooded foothills, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it looks like it. There might be... I mean, there's a chance there might be some upgrades or something I've missed somewhere in here. Grayed out area. But honestly, I'm not going to worry about them. Because they're probably for trucks that I'm not going to be using anyway. Alright, so let me figure out what's going to be the best way. I guess just continue to follow this road. Yeah, it's in the swamp. Alright, so we'll just keep going this way. Sunk giant, huh? Oh, it's one of them big ass trucks. I guess I could do the vehicle rescue stuff too. I don't remember if I've been. I think I did it on the last map, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember if I've been doing that as well or not. Because I don't think I did on the Michigan maps. I think I did some of them on the Alaskan maps because I got to keep the vehicle. But I have been doing them on the rest of the maps because I couldn't remember if I got the vehicle for it or not. Because the ones I got a vehicle out of, I wanted to make sure that I did. Well, whatever. It's not like I'm doing some sort of competition where I need to stick to a particular set of rules or anything. I'm just kind of making it up as I go. Casual gaming, my favorite kind. Yeehaw. Jump to tracks. Now I have a feeling that big truck that's down here that needs dragging out is going to be the same one that was drug out of that one Michigan map. Holy shit, this is deep. And we got no choice but to winch through this. It's just way too fucking deep. Show truck list. So this one's for a few trucks. So while I'm over here, let me go see about this. Probably won't be able to drag it out with this thing, but I see it now right there. And take it to Dave's house. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to drag it out of here with this one. Probably can't, but might as well try it anyway. Worst that can happen is I fail and I have to go get a bigger truck. The problem is that truck is much heavier than this one. Maybe though, through this worst part, if I can just work it this direction using just the winch. It's just dragging me backwards now. Still just dragging me. It is moving the other truck though. Because maybe once I get it out of this godforsaken swamp, it won't be so bad. So it looks like maybe if I can drag it over this way and go this way, is going to be my best bet, because I don't want to go up here, because then I got to deal with these damn railroad tracks, and you know there's that kind of large ditch that runs right beside of them. Plus trying to drive on the tracks is a pain, although I could go shoot this gap and go this way. So let's try to drag it this way. Okay. See, having this longer winch really fucking helps too. Now see up here where I've got a little bit of traction, well, I started moving forward till I sunk into the mud. Oh, look at it lurching. It's wanting to go. Damn, it's gonna get dark on me soon though. Let me get over here a bit more. Just trying to maneuver this big long truck around this corner is gonna be a little bit tricky. Because I don't want it getting hung up on the trees. Alright, let me go into the menu here. I'm going to skip to morning. So I don't have to be trying to do this shit in the fucking pitch dark. Go ahead and refuel. Because I know it's going to burn up a lot of fuel doing this. This morning I couldn't really decide on what I wanted to eat. Trying to make use of some stuff I had, just sitting around. So I thought I'd make me some homemade vegetable soup with some canned goods that I had just laying around. So I did that, but I'd also already thawed out some chicken wings yesterday that I was going to eat for supper, but then I started feeling sick and went to bed early, so I ended up not eating that yesterday. So I put it in the refrigerator before I went to bed. I need to drag that to the side a bit if I can. It's going to tip me over though. I just need to get it this way a little bit to get past that damn tree. So this is kind of what I was worried about. It's moved it a little bit, but I don't think it's enough. We'll see. But, anyway. So by the time I got done making the soup, it was like 11 or a little bit after, so I thought, well, fuck it, I'm gonna go ahead and make the chicken wings. I'll eat those before stream. And I'd pretty much forgotten that I had just turned the eye off on the stove that I cooked the soup on. So the pan, because I bake my chicken wings, and the pan that I was gonna cook the wings in, I set it right on top of that fucking eye. Not even thinking about it. Went to put some aluminum foil in it just so I wouldn't have to spend so much time cleaning the pan when I was done. Went to push the foil down in the pan and burnt the shit out of my finger. Luckily I was right next to the sink, so I just turned the cold water on and held my fingers under it for a couple of minutes. It's a little tender, but it's not really sore now, so it did the trick. But yeah, it's really stupid of me. But I figured I'd eat that and save the soup for later. So once I get it up here on slightly more solid ground, in theory, it should be a little easier to drag, even though, although I might have some trouble going up this hill. What I might have to do, is get up here. Now why? I'll try it. I don't think it's gonna work though. No, because I'm pushing two. Well, why is it not? Maybe if I get a little closer. There we go. Shit. I might be at a spot that I can't get past, although I can try repairing and refilling this truck. Alright, so I got to refuel. Does it need repairs at all? Yeah, it does. Still needs a little bit. Now it's fully repaired. Alright, now bring it back up here. Right, I can attach from here. I just don't know that I'm going to be able to do it. The easiest way would be to get one in here that's got the big crane on it and just kind of pick up on the back end. It looks like it's trying to come out though. I could just get it to pick up over that first little hump. Which it would have been probably easier if I could have turned it the other way, but there's really no room for that down here. If I get a little bit different angle on it here. If it'll let me attach from here. Damn it, come on. Maybe if I try going this way with it. It's trying. You can see every little bit it kind of lurches and jerks upwards on the truck. It's almost getting it broke loose. Oh, I think I've moved it a bit. If I can just get it to come this way a bit more. I may just have to go get a bigger damn truck though. Yeah, because that truck's just sinking in deeper now. Now the only other thing I could try is not necessarily to drive on top of the truck, although I did. Try pulling it back this way a bit and then see if I can get the back end to swing around in that direction and go out that way, and then try to get the front going up this way. So let's try that right quick. Because it's just buried up so deep in the back there. Bring it a little bit more, and right about there. I think we'll do it. Hopefully I got room to get by it here. See, I can drag it this way and maybe get it turned around where the front's going up that hill there. And then between my truck pulling on it and that truck doing its own thing, maybe I can get it to go up the hill that way. It's just so hard for that truck to turn though. So catch that tree. Alright, get over here. Well, I've managed to successfully roll the fucking truck over. Back. Alright, let me see if maybe I can drag the front end over a little bit. we go. Now if I can get it to flip back over, I might have it in a good enough position. Now why is it moving back to where it was? Is that the fucking truck or is that a tree or what the fuck is that? Yeah, that's a fucking tree. Why is it slowly walking back that way? Stop doing that, damn it. No. See, if I would have just went back and got a bigger fucking truck, I could have probably done been back over here and had this sumbitch out of here, but instead I gotta keep fucking around here. It's part of the way. At least now that I've got it up on its side, I might be able to wedge my damn self over in here somehow. Alright, so is that the top side? Oh, shit. Let me back out of all of this shit. Damn it, I can't back the camera out far enough to see what the fuck am I looking to. Come on. Here we go. Now if I can get my damn self back out of here. Yeah. It ain't perfect, but it might be good enough to fucking work. Oh boy. Jeez. I mean, the fucking wheels ain't even spinning on the motherfucker. It's just... It just refuses to fucking budge. Now why is it? I can attach back here, but I can't attach to the front of this now. That makes no damn sense. Come on, you fucking boat anchor, come out of there. Hellfire in the morning. Alright, fuck you then. Time to break out the big guns. I'm hoping I have the big guns. Global map. Let's go back to here. Go to the garage and see if I got them over here. Yep, I think that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, this is the one I want. I might change tires though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with these because I am gonna have some ice and stuff on the roads at least with this one. I do want to change those ugly ass yellow rims. Alright, oh shit, no. Still on the other map, dumbass. Retain the global map. Go back to this one. Now let's go to the garage and do that shit over again. Alright, so I want to go diesel way. I think. Okay, I'm all the way over there. In that case, fuck all that. I'll just stick to the road. That'll be easier. Because I could probably climb that shit with this truck. A good old reliable Pacific. Was it P512 or something like that? kind of getting back into this game on PC, this has become one of my favorite trucks. I think I used it quite a bit on console too. But I think the one I used most on console I don't have on PC because I didn't get any of the DLC trucks with the package when I bought it, even though I thought I would. Because I bought the bundle with all of the year passes and stuff in it. But turns out it didn't come with any of the DLC trucks except for the free ones that originally came out with the packs. And one of the ones I had on console just happened to come in the pack that I bought, because I bought it before. I think when I bought it, it only had the year 1 pass out on console. Yep, easy peasy. Well, maybe not easy peasy, but easy enough. See, y'all don't need me to fix the roads, y'all just need to get bigger trucks. Well, I mostly avoided the ditch. I at least cleared it with the front axle, just not the rear ones. See, this truck's like swamp. What swamp? It's just a mud hole. Alright, you ready? Let's do this. Now you see what a real fucking truck can do. Not that the F-750 is not a real truck, but considering it probably only weighs half of what this big Western Storm Dragon does. Now, where was I trying to go here? Should be able to get through here. Yeah, fuck your mailboxes and your trash cans. Alright, any of the vehicles that need to be dragged out? Let's see, that's the... We got one over here. And I see it right there. Alright, so I'll head back out this way. Looks like I can actually stay on the side of the tracks. Come back out here, catch the main road. Where was it again? Over here. How the fuck did you go there? I'm over here. Fucking weirdo. I might need to get the bigger crane to do this, but I'm going to try to do it with what I got here. If it don't work, it don't work. We just climb the rocks and go around. It's no big deal. I'm sure if you were actually in the cab of a truck doing that, though, you'd probably get beat. Get your fucking brains beat out bouncing around inside that cab. So I've never driven like a big semi-sized truck. But I've ridden in them, old and new. I rode in an old 60s model fire truck that was, would have been the equivalent to riding in a dump truck. It wasn't too bad. And then, I guess it's probably been several years ago now, I rode in a road tractor, a semi. It was a fairly new model at the time. It had the air ride seats and stuff, and I fucking hated riding in that sumbitch. Because, for one, the seat position just felt weird to begin with. And two, it was just constantly kind of bouncing up and down, to sort of cushion the bumps in the road. But just, I hated it. Yeah, maybe, over long periods on the road, it'll save you some back trouble, but I guess I'm just used to the old school stuff. I kind of vaguely remember doing this one before, and I think I backed all the way out to the edge of this and used the crane to do this, but I'm going to try to get away with doing it without using the big crane. Because I think when I did it, I was using a vanilla truck, so. And I'm talking, this was back on console, so. Let's try it with a winch first, maybe. If the winch will reach it. It'll reach the side. But I mean, the thing rolled off a cliff, so it's fucked anyway. So there's no point in me worrying about making it worse by dragging it up a fucking cliffside. It'll just come right up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I actually didn't mean to do that either. I hit the button for the quick connect for the fucking winch and it connected right back to it. Well, fucking I'll do it again then. Oh shit, it hooked it to the side up here. No, that's okay. Because what I wanted to do was this. Now, I wonder. Oh yes, I can hook to the roof. So guess where you going, little buddy? Oh, it's too heavy for this little thing to pick up, though. Shit. Well, there goes that idea. Oh, now started to pick it up. It's gonna pull the fucking whole truck over. Alright. Well, it was a good idea, but it just wouldn't work. So we'll just drag this some bitch with a winch. Now I gotta deliver it to the fisherman's house, which is up here. Oh, don't go there. Oh, fuck it. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh no, I can go that way. Yeah, because I can go down this hill here. It's steep as fuck, but I can still do it. Ah, fucking... I'm going this way. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about tearing this thing up because it rolled off a cliff, you know? And it's going to be rolling over a lot of things on the way back to its home. I mean, he's already going to have to do pretty much a complete rebuild on this thing if it's even possible. Which, honestly, with older vehicles, you can rebuild damn near anything. You can have something with only half a body on it, frame rusted into. Don't matter. If you're willing to spend the money, you know how to do the work yourself, and you can do the welding and everything, none of that matters. There's always a way. That you can make it happen. Because I've seen people do it IRL, I've seen it done in videos. Let's see, where am I in relation to that? Alright, so let me go back down this way. I'll make my way over to here and see what I gotta do to unlock this gateway here. Of course, it may not tell me. It may be one of the tasks in the menu that don't show up on the map itself. Which I can always look it up on Map Runner. Matter of fact, I could probably do that a hell of a lot quicker and I could drive over there to see. Alright, so let me pause it there right quick. And let me go over here. Shit, which map am I on though? I'm on Big Salmon Peak. Alright, so let me pause that. And we go to Map Runner. .info. Big Salmon Peak. That's the one I've been looking for. Close. Thank you. Now, where is the tunnel on here? Oh, I might not have it. Go over here, side. Let's see. Highlight gateway. There we go. Here it is. Requirements rockfall in the ravine. And that's the task right next to it. Okay. So yeah, then I'll continue on over there. So actually, wait a minute. Let me. Is that the only spot to trigger that rock fall in the ravine? That one's roadblock. Landslide on the highway. So yes, that is the. Tell you what, let me do these other two first. Yeah, so let me go ahead. Delete all that. I'm going to recover this to the garage. Oops. I meant to just go to morning. Oh well. Yeehaw. Get a little squirrely. Maybe I should have gone for the studded tires on this truck. It seems to be sliding around a bit more. I'd like. It's kind of fun though, but oh no, our only paved road is blocked by debris. It must be cleared soon, otherwise we'll run out of food. So I need wooden planks times 2. Yeah, just recover this to the garage. Fuck it. Okay. So yeah, this is one of the ones. It's got all these fucking half-built houses all over the place. And that's where you gotta get your fucking supplies from. I wished all of them just did like Michigan and just had your spot where you could go and you could get whatever shit you needed. But, you know, some of these you gotta go to these little things. You can only get 2 per place or whatever. There's one where you gotta use a generator and make the shit, and there's maps where you gotta take raw materials from one place to another place, have the shit made, then you're able to deliver it to where it needs to go. You know, I'd rather it just be like it is on Michigan, where you just got a couple supply depots, maybe a sawmill or something, and you can just go there and get unlimited shit. And you know, some might want to argue and say, "Oh, well, you helping a disaster area to rebuild, they may not have all the supply." Well, yeah, sure, that may be more realistic, but so would it be more realistic that I could actually climb out of the truck and use a chainsaw to cut a tree down that's in my way. Or I could hook a winch to that log and drag it out of the way. Or I could use a skid steer and push rocks out of the road. Well, that took care of that one. Where's the other one? It's over here. Alright, so I'll just recover this back to the garage. Swap back to this one. And I need to go the other direction now. Shit, you know what? I might be able to get up right there, so I'm gonna go around this way. Come through here, and I'm gonna see if I can climb up this motherfucker right here. Actually, you know what? Screw that. That's a different road, don't it? Fuck. Alright, fuck all of that. I'm gonna go the long way around just so I can stay on the paved road instead of having to drive through a fucking river. Plus, this way, I won't have to keep looking at the fucking map every 2 minutes. Make sure I'm still going the right way. Let's see. I want to take this split off. Or no. No, I don't want to take that one. I want to go through here. Yeah. Okie dokie. Fucking thing would not turn. Fuck your trees, man. And again, wood planks. Okie dokie. So it looks like there's some right there. So I'll grab those and use those. And I'm going to try to do this without looking at the map anymore. Because I spent so much damn time on these maps on console, I already know every damn one of them by heart. These look kind of like tires you'd find on a monster truck. Maybe a little smaller. Because according to the game, they're only 57 inches tall. Which is still pretty fucking tall for a set of tires. Let's see, it would be 4 foot 9 inches. Yeah, it'd be 4 foot 9 inches tall. That's a pretty tall fucking tire. I didn't see it fucking stump right there a while ago. It's alright. Didn't run into it, so it don't matter. So now that leaves that one, and I know I'm gonna need wooden planks. So let me head over here. Pick these up. And then we'll make our way all the fucking way over there. Just pile up a fucking train cars here. That one wheel was up in the air like, let me get some, let me get some. I was building my house in the swamp. I don't care if it floods every other week. Should at least try to build the fucking thing on stilts. People got no damn common sense. Alright, go out here. We'll go this way. Join up with this road. Go out here. Go this way. Such a fucking long way to go. A long way to go, and a short time to get down. I'm eastbound, just watch your bandit run. Foot hard on the pedal, so never mind them bricks. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to make. Boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Yes, I love that song. I love Smokey and the Bandit. I just realized I ain't even got my fucking headlights on. That could help. Man, not a lot. I kind of like how some of the foliage and stuff kind of has that little bit of a like bloom effect on it when it uh, comes into the field of view to get rendered. I don't know why, but the term swamp donkey just popped into my head, but I've heard that somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm almost sure I've heard it somewhere. Oh, don't go too crazy with the bouncing. Might find myself flipped over, tits up, as some would say, as my cargo dumped all over creation. While it wouldn't be too big of a deal to get back on my wheels and get the cargo picked back up, but back into the truck, it's just annoying to have to do it if you don't have to. All it takes is just letting off of the gas, just a little bit. Which on my other save that I got that I play on when I'm not streaming, I'd started doing this same thing where I would just go through each map and do just the road repairs and grab any vehicles that were available and the upgrades. And I thought, yeah, you know what, fuck it. I'm on this one, on the one that I play off stream, I'm gonna just start trying to finish everything on the maps that I don't really care that much about playing on. And then the maps that I kind of prefer and enjoy playing on, I'll just do that on those and then save those and do them last. And yes, I'm one of those people. If I've got a plate full of food and there's one thing that I really, really like over everything else, I'll save the last bite of that till last. I won't save all of it till last, but I'll save the last bite of it to be the last thing that I eat. Especially if it's something that's got like a good lingering aftertaste that I like, then I'll definitely save that to be the last bite. Oh, this is going to take some metal beams as well. Well, there should be, yep, there's a metal framing right here. So I'll just back right down there and grab that. That'll be that. Yep, don't give a fuck about your trees or your signs or any of that shit. I'd like to have a garage about the size of that one I just tore down. Yay! Now we've got the second tunnel opened up. Not that I'll be using it. Oh, goodness. All of a sudden, that ain't really hiccups. It's similar, though. I don't know what the fuck you'd call it, really. Oops. Bumped the button I didn't mean to. But I think that's actually everything. This map. Oh, wait. Here's another vehicle recovery. Wrong turn. Oh, it's up here. Okie dokie. So it looks like my best bet's going to be to come through here and come up this way, because looking at it there, it's already pointed in this direction. And I should be able to trigger it. Right there next to it anyway. We'll go ahead and use this one since we are going to have to go through the swamp a bit. Let me change to morning. I like having this bigger yard and everything around the garage. One thing I would really love to do that sometime this year, though, is do a collab with another VTuber. My only problem is being the fact that I'm quite a bit older than most VTubers, I'm a little hesitant about making first contact with somebody. But I guess I need to just do it. And if they say no, then just move on. Alright, let's see where I need to go from here. Alright, so I need to go around. And I guess it'd be easiest just go through here. Might have a problem actually getting to the spot to trigger this if I can't get by the other truck, though. Because it's kind of at the back of it, it looks like. We'll see when we get there, I reckon. Deep water. Think how high this truck's sitting, and it's up to the bottom of the fucking driver's window. just happen to think I might have to turn around when I get up here too. Could be a problem. Oh, goody. Yeah. You get through here one way or another. Oh, it's a little international. Fuck's sake, just turn, will you? Fucking hell. Alright, we'll do it this way then. Come on. Come on. Now, where have I got to take this damn thing to? Oh, great. Right in the middle of the river. This is gonna suck. Probably better off just drag it that way. Pardon me, truck, you're in my way. Yeah, if it works, it works. Truck might be a little banged up when you get it back, but it's pretty banged up to begin with. Come on. Shit. Alright. Is there anything to even attach to? No. Well, can I back up then? Probably not. Yay. Come on, fucking camera collisions again. Maybe this will work. I can't tell which is which. It seems like that's a solid winch point. There we go. There's no way in hell I'm getting through that. Can't see where the fuck I'm going. This doesn't really fucking help either. Shit. Oh. I'm way up on the damn truck. This truck just wasn't made for those tight turns. Alright. What the fuck am I attaching to here? Is that the truck? I think that's the tree. Is that the truck? I think so. There we go. Alright, now where is it I need to go? I need to go this way. do the same thing again here. Damn wheels ain't even rolling on the truck. Well, they're on this side. There we go. Oh, I gotta repair it too. Well, here, let me just run over it right quick. That'll help. Repair. Refuel. Yay! I've been promoted again. Let me check. I do believe that's everything. Let's see what set of maps is next. Wisconsin, okay. Yeah, these are the ones that are a bit of a pain in my balls because you gotta have the generators to make stuff, and it's just overly fucking complicated. See what trucks I got in this garage. I may take some of them with me too. I don't know. Don't have any. Okay. Well, then on to Wisconsin we go. Because there's another truck I want to get as soon as I've got the money for it. That's also one that I used quite a lot when I played on console. I don't think I have enough to get it yet. So do mods only. This one. Oh yeah, I've got enough to get it. No, preview. Yeah, this one's another one that I've used a lot on console. because it's got this big long frame. You can put damn near anything on the back of it, and it goes pretty much anywhere you want to go, unless it's too long to fit in somewhere. But let me take a quick outhouse break right quick, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Holy shit! Sorry about that. I was went and made me a sandwich right quick while I was up because I am getting just a tad hungry. Because that packet of, cause I, what happens is I'll get like a huge pack of chicken wings and then I separate them out. I've got one of those vacuum seal things, and I'll separate them out and put them in those and stick them in the freezer. And this last pack, I didn't really divide them up really evenly. So I had one pack, it had more in it than the others. Then I had another pack, it had close to what that one had in it. And then I had another pack that had maybe half of what the first one had in it. And the pack I thought out was the one that had half of what the first one had. So didn't really fill me up a whole lot. Of course, I ain't eaten any of the soup yet, but I'll save that for later. But yeah, I got me a sandwich. And funny thing, being diabetic and having high blood pressure and everything else, I always look at nutrition labels when I get food to see, how many carbs and how much fiber's in it, this, that, and the other. And I've got some wheat bread, and it's whole wheat bread that I got a while back. And some wheat bread I've had is okay, but for the most part, I don't like it because it's not that soft, and it's got a slightly earthy taste to it. And I don't mind so much the taste. Um, like I've had whole wheat yeast rolls that were absolutely delicious. And as a matter of fact, I like them better than I do the regular wheat rolls or yeast rolls. And I've had some other wheat breads that I actually really, really like. But for some reason, the pre-sliced wheat sandwich bread, most of it that you get, it's just, I don't know, it's just like it's a little bit too dense. I don't know, there's just something about it. It's not really that good to me. Anyway, uh, but plain white bread is, it's got loaded with carbs. There's practically no fucking fiber in it. And it's not so much as how many carbs you're taking in as it is, at least from my understanding, as it is as to how much fiber you're taking in with those carbs, because fiber and also protein will slow down how fast those carbs are absorbed into your bloodstream. Now, this is just what I understand from doing my own research. And come to find out, I got uh, some Wonder Bread, and this is not sponsored. I'm not promoting this in any way, but I was looking at the nutritional value on it, and it's actually white bread. It's only got a few more carbs per slice of bread, but it's got the same fucking fiber in it as the fucking whole wheat bread. So, and it's soft. It's good. And yeah, I know they've got that. I've seen those like keto friendly loaves, and actually, the I've tried the white and the wheat of those. The white I don't like. To me, the white is dense, even denser than like regular whole wheat bread. But it's got a slightly odd taste to it to me. And I tried the keto friendly wheat bread, which I actually really liked. I thought it was nice and soft, but it's fucking expensive as hell. Which I know everything's getting expensive as hell now, but I mean, that stuff costs, way more than, it's almost twice as much as the regular bread in some places. But yeah, anyway, right now I'm eating fucking Wonder Bread, which I got ham and cheese. with a little bit of salt and pepper on. Good shit, man. Good shit. Oops. Ha, wrong fucking button. I didn't realize. I didn't realize I'd not switched back over to the game screen and still had my OBS as my active screen, and I just instinctively hit down on the fucking D-pad, and it being OBS, it changed the fucking scene. Ah, oh well. Sorry if my eating's a little bit loud, but alright. So let's go back to this truck. Welcome to Wisconsin. The map isn't that bad, honestly. The only thing that annoys me about these maps is, that you got to use a fucking generator and build. It's the whole way they did uh, the supplies for doing all of the stuff. They just made it way too overly fucking complicated for no fucking reason whatsoever. But for right now, we're just going to go clear the towers. Because honestly, if they would have done the supplies and stuff like they did on the Michigan maps, I would have enjoyed. I would like these maps. But just because they overcomplicated that aspect of it, turned me against these maps. I think I gotta go up here and turn left to get to this first one. Yeah. Now, the second map in this one, the one that you go to after this, I don't like it quite as much as I do this one. I think this map's a little more fun. But yeah, the fact that they just, overcomplicated getting the supplies to do the missions just really turned me off on these maps. Holy shit. Well, that's a lot of exclamation points. We only got 2 more towers here. Wow, that's kind of weird that's a little... Okay. But I think before I do that, I'm going to fix these 2 bridges that are visible. because they are kind of crucial. Where the fuck am I going here? I need to go back this way. Yeah, okay. I was about to just drive off into the fucking Wild Blue Yonder or something. Why does it feel like it's getting dark on me already? Isn't it supposed to be morning? Or is it fucking sun going down that damn fast? So what I say, on some of these maps it feels like the daytime lasts for like 5 seconds and then the nighttime lasts for 5 days. And yes, I know that's an exaggeration, but that's my point. I said the fucking street lights already coming on. I just fucking got here, man. Whoa, mule. Now there is one little stretch of road right through there that is annoying as shit. Sorry, I was grabbing a bite of my sandwich right quick. Now there's a couple ways I can do this. There's structures. I think, well, they're not showing up on the map itself, but I think there's like structures, but I think they're all over here. Kind of like I just did on that last map where I picked up the metal from that metal building. Or I can go over here. There's a generator. There's one already here. And you can also buy it at the trailer store. Hook to that. It has to be parked in this spot. And you start it. You go over here and you go into a menu and you use the fuel basically inside that thing to basically pay for making this stuff. It's just convoluted bullshit, really, is what it is, if you ask me. Alright, I'm gonna need another truck. Let's... this is gonna be the fucking Russian truck, ain't it? Oh wait, did I not finish? Oh, I didn't finish this, did I? Well, ain't that some shit? Oh no, it's just showing me. Okay, never mind. I'm fucking losing it. Uh, let's see what about here. Let's see what we got. this garage. That'll do. I don't think it's quite as good as the Pacific, but I'm basically just going to be using it to run the generator. Fuck. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the big fuel tank on this sumbitch. There we go. Oh no, we're going to do upgraded fuel tank. Hell yeah. Make sure that's the only option. Yeah, it is. As far as fuel tanks goes. Yeah, it's already fucking dark. That's kind of crazy. And I can't see it for the fucking... Yeah, just covered a fuel station. Yeah, I kind of know I discovered a fuel station there. Oh shit. Yeah, I know I've discovered a fuel station there, but because I can tell by the fact that it has gas pumps and lights and signs and an advertisement for fuel. They're all, you know, quite obvious signs that I've discovered a fucking gas station. This is another section of road that's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's not so bad with these modded trucks, but with the vanilla trucks, oh, it's fucking torture. Because it's pretty much just winching from one end to the other. Alright, attach trailer. I need to pull forward a bit here so that the generator itself is in the little square. I want to stop engine on the truck and turn on the generator, because the thing is, this generator can sit here and run from now till fucking doomsday. It'll never use one drop of gas. It's only when I go into the menu over on the other side and construct something that it uses the gas from the generator. And actually, I think if I go to my garage now and switch to a different truck, I think the generator will actually automatically go off. Nope, generator's still running. Okay, that's good. Yeah, fuck your fence. That's what you get for making this shit overly complicated. So now I gotta open the storehouse. No. Metal beams. So I need to craft 2 of these. Well, I don't have to craft 2 of them. Craft whatever the fuck I want. But you see, it says fuel required 150, fuel and generator 1200. Because that's, whatever it holds. Since I've already crafted 2, it holds 1500. So it takes the fuel from the generator to create the metal beams in the thing. Why? Why? And what were you smoking on the day you came up with this shit? It makes absolutely no sense. It overcomplicates things for absolutely no fucking reason. It adds nothing to the fucking game. So why? Why do it? Makes no fucking sense. I mean, were the developers worried that people were maybe getting bored with just driving? It's a fucking driving game. That's why people buy it, to drive. Not to craft metal beams from gasoline. Sorry, I know I'm being a bit of a dick, but and I'm not saying that it makes the game shitty. I'm still playing the fucking game, and as you know, I've said it multiple times. If I don't like a game, I don't play it. Or I won't play it once I find out I don't like it. I like this game. I just don't like that aspect. And it's okay to like a game, but not like a certain aspect of it. And it's still okay to criticize something that a game developer does, even if you like what that game developer does overall and you have respect for that developer as a developer. It's still okay to criticize some things. And I think this particular way of getting the supplies you need to deliver for the missions is something worth criticizing. I mean, the only thing I can figure is maybe they decided, maybe they were spitballing, trying to come up with ideas for their next game, and they weren't sure what direction they wanted to go in with it. So maybe they just started adding different things like that in the updates to this game, just kind of throwing stuff at the wall to see what would stick, and maybe incorporate that into the next game or something. I mean, that's the only reason why it would make sense to me that they would start doing that. But, you know, what makes sense to me and what makes sense to somebody else don't always jive. So, what makes sense to me, some other people might think, what the fuck are you thinking? You're out of your damn mind. But to me, it makes sense. But, yeah, it's just how it goes. It's funny. It's supposed to be a spare tire for this truck on that roof rack, but it looks like it's off of the Chevy 1500 pickup. They even got the same wheel. I guess because one that would actually fit this truck would be too big to go on the roof. Cover the whole fucking roof. Take another bite of my sandwich right quick. Oh, I can still hear the generator running even if I'm paused. I'm going to quit my bitching. Finish eating the sandwich before the fucking bread dries out. That's where I got that AC on and I got the fan going. It's going to dry out quick. But yeah, even though I really enjoy playing this game, even though I actually like this particular map, the fact that you have to do that just to be able to get what you need to repair stuff just makes me kind of not want to play it. But, once I'm back to driving, I'm kind of like, alright, well, fuck it. This is the part of the game that I want to do, that I'm having fun doing. There we go. That completes that bridge repair. Sorry about hitting a mic. That was probably quite loud. Might as well drive this back over to the place because I'm going to have to pick up some more. Because I think overall, because I know there's those two bridges. I know there's a wooden bridge, and there's something else. I think it's got to be repaired, but I don't remember exactly. As I'm senile as old, get out. See, once you start getting those ruts set in there, it gets a little harder each time. Tom Alva's Automated Workshop. Bullshit. Now we go to the next bridge, which is just over here. Yeah, see, there's one of those metal buildings right over there. Whoa, donkey. Accept, start tracking. Metal beam 6. What the f? Now why, when that other bridge took 2, why does this bridge need 6? Just make it make sense, people. That's all I ask. And now we're down to 300 in the generator. But that's okay, because I got a fuel truck hooked right to it. All I gotta do is hop in it and refuel it. Because I know I'm gonna need more stuff. And by the time I make enough trips, because that's gonna be 12 trips. I'll be lucky to be able to get through here. The ruts will be so bad. Hell, I'm already getting stuck. Might need to switch back to the tires I had on before, because I think they did better in mud than these do. I'll do that on my way back through. But you see what I'm saying? Even with OP tires, after a few trips through here, how bad it's getting. Now imagine trying to do this with a vanilla truck. Because I don't really need tires that are rated for ice anymore, because I'm not going to be encountering any ice on these particular maps. Well, I just want to drift around here a little bit. Yeah, when I come back through, I'm going to switch back to the mud tires. Because I think they'll do a little better than these. Actually, I'm gonna do this easy way. Tires, that's what I'll do. Let's see, asphalt 2.1, off-road 3.9, mud 4.4. What's easier? Well, technically, these are supposed to be better. Asphalt 1.9, off-road 4.4, mud 4.6. Alright, well, let me switch to these and just see if those numbers actually mean anything or if it's all just bullshit. Because when I did this on my other save, these were the tires I had on here. It seemed like they did better. Cut off the gas, let it automatic change back to the lower gear. Yeah, it does seem like these are doing better. At least a little bit. Yet they're rated slightly lower as far as the numbers goes. So I guess the numbers is bullshit. Unless that number meant per tire. Because with the last set, I didn't have dualies on the back because they were just really wide fucking tires. So technically I only had 6 tires. Whereas with this set, I've got dualies on the back. So that's 10 tires altogether. So that's 4 more. So if it's per tire, then it makes sense. But it doesn't say that anywhere, so I don't know. But the fact that these tires do seem to do better makes me think that it's per tire. Because like I say, that's the only way that it makes sense. But, you know, then again, how the fuck does any of that make sense? So if that doesn't make sense, then the numbers they use for the tire ratings don't need to make sense. Because that shit don't make sense. I don't know, really, does any of it make sense? I mean, I'm sitting here using a plastic thing with buttons and triggers and sticks, and all I'm doing is manipulating a bunch of switches. A bunch of little electronic switches, zeros and ones, either on or off. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, it's, I don't know, a lot of things seem kind of crazy to me when you really kind of just step back and look at things from a wider perspective. Like, we had the Apollo missions in the 60s, 50s, 60s, whenever it was. I don't remember exactly. I think it was the 60s, though. I think the testing was in the 50s, but and the computing power that they had at that time to run those missions, build huge rooms, but still had the same computing power as basically a modern day calculator. Granted, probably something like a graphing calculator or a advanced scientific calculator, but still. And look at what we can do with a much smaller computer. I mean, look at a smartphone, how much computing power that has compared to rooms full of computers used to run the Apollo missions. Only, well, now, you know, 80 years ago? No. No, shit, because I was born in the 70s and I'm only 50, so 60, 70 years ago, basically. Yet somehow, in that same amount of time, we still haven't cured probably most of the diseases that existed then. We still mainly treat diseases by just shoveling pills down people's throats for the rest of their lives. While, some diagnostic equipment, sure, there's things that have advanced. But how is it that that's not advanced as much as computers have? How is it nutritional science is not advanced? How is it we don't already have base stations on the moon and Mars? We should have. And I know there's been many excuses over the years. Why the fuck am I doing this? For why those things haven't happened. Oh, is it? Um, this one thing is way different. It's much more complicated. There wasn't enough money. Bullshit. Bullshit. Plain and simple. I don't believe that bullshit for a second. And that's pretty much all I'm going to say about that, because if I say much else, I might get myself in trouble. So I'm just going to say bullshit. Bullshit. Well, it's going to get dark on me again. Rather turn on the headlights. I'm going to skip time. So I try to avoid driving at night RL too. This is where my eyes are fairly sensitive to light. When I meet oncoming traffic driving at night, especially if it's raining, I can't see a fucking thing until I'm past that car. I remember reading somewhere one time, though, that people that have blue eyes, which I do, tend to be a bit light sensitive. I'm trying to think it. I can't remember, but the article may have also included green eyes in that, but I don't remember if it did or not. But I know it did say blue eyes. But yeah, as far as I can remember, I've always like had curtains that I kept closed or mini blinds that I kept closed on my windows. Never go outside without sunglasses on, even on cloudy days. I've even been known to occasionally wear sunglasses indoors. And yes, I know some people think people that wear glasses indoors are weirdos or whatever, but there have been times that I've done it. Of course, most of the time it's because I just forgot that I even had the fucking things on and just didn't bother to take them off. Of course, there has been times when I intentionally kept them on because it was in a very bright space, like a commercial space or something. Recover. No point driving all the way back when I can fast travel to the garage and then go from there. Plus, it refuels me every time I do that and repairs anything that I've broken. So I don't have to worry about refueling or anything, even though I'm going right by a gas station. And the fuel doesn't cost me anything on this setting. But you can change the settings to where you do have to pay for fuel and everything. Me, I just want to drive. I don't worry about all that other shit. Just let me drive. Let me buy and customize my trucks. Three more to go. Well, this one and two more. And you can see how fucking rutted this shit right here is. It's one thing you can do if it gets really, really bad, rutted and shit. Just back out of the game and restart the game, it'll reset it. Or you might be able to just switch maps and come back, and it might reset too. Not sure. But I do know that when you close out the game and come back, it does reset all the road conditions to their starting condition. So any ruts that you've made go away, any of the rocks that you've knocked out of the way by running over them, they'll return to their original positions, all that good shit. It's actually a tricky little bit right there if you're going at any speed, because going downhill at a kind of a weird angle and it wants to hook as it goes around that curve sometimes. Feels like you're about to roll over. Which on my other safe, when I was doing it, I damn near did roll over. It picked up on two wheels coming through there one time. Luckily, I managed to keep it from going all the way over. Rinse and repeat. Know why, but I was just thinking, what if somebody came out with like a dump truck simulator? That could be fun. Which, being real, I would have probably made a better dump truck driver than I did a VTuber. Ooh, getting lost too squirrely there. Makes your asshole pucker a little bit when it does that. Sorry if you're wondering what that smacking sound was. It was some kind of little tiny black bug crawling on my arm. One more and this bridge is done. Recover, that's what I was looking for. I like the flappers. Used to see those on trucks back in the day. Used to see it a lot on tractors too. It could be a little noisy, but I always thought they were kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just sitting here watching the little flappers go. I know they had a convention recently. I know a lot of VTubers went to that. I ain't never been to any kind of convention. Haven't ever been to any kind of concert. There was some kind of rock band that did a concert at my high school one time that I went to. But I couldn't tell you the name of the band. It's kind of a rock band. I don't remember their name. I think they were more of just like a cover band than anything. Been to several flea markets. Been to Couple tractor pulls. Been to some circle track racing. Been a few times to a local dirt track, and then a few more times at a local paved track. I did go see a NASCAR race once. It was in Charlotte. Somebody I knew had an extra ticket and invited me to go. And it just happened to be when they were filming for that movie, Ricky Bobby, whatever the name of that movie was. You know, they were filming for that movie when I was in Charlotte. Because they mentioned something about it on over the PA system. And then before the race, they had this funny looking camera car. It was basically just a roll cage on a chassis, and it had a ton of cameras mounted on it, and they went a few laps around the track. Let's see, let's recover that now. I'll move it over to that slot. And yeah, I mean, it was, it was kind of fun to be there. And seats weren't all that comfortable, to be perfectly honest. A little bit hard, and the angle of the bleachers was just, it was so steep. I don't know, it felt a little weird. And we were sitting right in between turns 1 and 2 in that section. So as they were going through turns 1 and 2, it was kind of hard to see because of the angle of the seats and the wall and the catch fence and everything. And like I say, I mean, I kind of enjoyed it, but I would have much rather just watched the fucking race on TV because I got to see a lot more when I watched it on TV. Plus, I got, the commentary about what was going on, the things that was going on in the pits, and what was going on in the garage area. So, yeah, that was also the last NASCAR race I went to. Now, the little smaller local tracks, they're fun to go to because you can see, everything going on around the track. And, you can hear them talking over the PA system, telling you everything that's going on and all that. So, I prefer that to watching a big NASCAR style race live. Right, so I want to go out that way and see if I can find this other tower. I know there's another bridge out here somewhere, but I can't remember if it's before or after you get to that tower. But we fixing to find out. I don't know why, but the roads on this map seem really fucking slick, even without there being any ice on them. Yeah, I've been to a few fairs. I've been to a few fiddlers conventions. And if you don't know what the hell a fiddlers convention is, it's basically where just a bunch of people get together over a weekend or a few days, play mostly bluegrass music. And sometimes there might be some little booths set up with some games in them, and there might be a few other things that goes on at them. But yeah, it's mainly just like a little bluegrass music festival kind of thing. All, although I never really went to them for the music per se, because I'm not really a big bluegrass kind of person. Not really that big on country. I mean, there's some country I like, and there's maybe two, three, maybe four bluegrass, what would be considered bluegrass songs that I like. But no, because that's when I was much younger. I used to go just to chase girls and stuff, or just to hang out with friends or stuff was going or whatever. Of course, they had some. A lot of times they'd have some good food and stuff too. So, let me switch over to this thing. I'm gonna refuel the generator. That way I know I got plenty of fuel to make these four metal beams that I'm gonna need. Now, if I remember right, I can't, for that one bridge that I need the wood planks for, I can't make wood planks here, so I gotta get them somewhere else. And off the top of my head, I don't remember where. Yeah, see, it's cement, concrete block, concrete slab, consumables, and metal beams. So I need 4. And unfortunately, this ain't the only set of maps that you have to build stuff on. Like I say, there's several. I think this is the only one that uses the generator thing, although there might be one other one. Now it's getting dark on me again. I'll see if I can get this one finished without having to turn on the lights, but then I'll swap to morning time again. I'm not sure why the roads tend to be so slick on this map, though. I mean, I know the tires I've got's not very well rated for pavement, but still, it's a little bit ridiculous. Because it's just as bad as driving on the ice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be able to make it. Still light enough to be able to see anyway. Let's just right around this curve. Now that is a sawmill right over there, but I think you gotta make the fucking, you gotta haul logs over there and make the beams or some, or the wood planks or something or some shit. I forget, but recover. That's what I was gonna do. And we go in here. Skip to morning. I was thinking about maybe doing No Man's Sky instead of 7 days tomorrow, since I kind of wanted to get back on there and check out more of the new shit, like finish making custom ship and all that. I just happened to think something that would be really cool for them to add to No Man's Sky. Although I don't know how complicated it would be to do it. I imagine it probably would be a bit complicated. But to, instead of just having like the landing pad that you build at your base for your ship to sit on, and having the storage on your freighter for your ship, is to have like hangars that you could build, and then you could just have as many ships as hangars that you build. And sure, I imagine you could run into the problem of it overloading the graphics or whatever. If you get so many of them, but I don't know, maybe there could be a way around that, I'm not sure. But that's something that would be cool. which I'm really looking forward to see what Light No Fire is going to be like when it comes out. I'm sure I won't get it when it first comes out because I probably won't have the money to get it. Plus, I always tend to wait a little bit, just if nothing else, just to let them work out some of the initial bugs. Because there's always, a few bugs that was missed during testing. That usually have to be patched in the first few days or weeks after release. So I usually tend to wait a little bit for those to get worked out. And also for, streamers and YouTubers and stuff to post gameplay of the game so I can get a better look at it, a better feel for it, and see if it's actually going to be something that I'm going to enjoy playing. So I have a feeling that Light No Fire I probably will enjoy, because just from what I've seen it looks like it's my style of game, and it's from Hello Games, so, and I think they've done really well with No Man's Sky. But even if it's something I'm pretty positive that I'm going to like, I still like to see a bit of actual gameplay footage from it first. Right, there's number 2. So we're halfway done. And again, it makes absolutely no sense. You got one bridge that takes 2, you've got one bridge that takes 6, you got one bridge that takes 4, and they all look like they're the same fucking size to me. I've played the Supermarket Simulator Prologue, which I guess is what we're calling demos now, prologues. I've seen a lot of them pop up on fucking Steam lately. But yeah, it was pretty fun. But I watched quite a few other people playing it. It looked like it'd be something I might like. So I've got it on my Steam wish list. Although it's a little bit lower priority than some other stuff I got on there. But it's on there. Maybe one of these days I'll actually have some kind of budget for gaming and streaming. Would be nice. Ah, got a little bit of drift going till it catches and tries to roll over. Let it drop down that gear. This soupy mud. I tell you, A set of games that I liked a long time ago was the Colin McRae Rally series. I really enjoyed those. And I've tried a couple of the newer games since they dropped the Colin McRae, but I didn't quite like them as well. I mean, it's the same studio making them. They just, I don't know, the changes they made to them I just went crazy about. And I don't think it really had anything to do with them making the name change or anything. It was just that, as they update the game ever so often, like they normally do with racing games. They just got to be a little less fun. I don't remember which iteration of it was the last one I played, but I don't remember really liking any of the maps on it. I don't remember which. It's been a few years. I know that much. Actually, it may have been several years. I don't know. You get to my age, and sometimes several years can feel like just a few years. I'm just waiting for somebody to hook and roll over. Good thing I got the little mini crane on there. I'd be bitching about not being able to get my cargo back on there. Because I remember early on, right after I got the game and was playing it for the first while, sometimes I would roll it over and dump the cargo out. And I would be so aggravated, I would just say, fuck it, leave the cargo laying there, recover the truck to the garage, and go back and pick up new cargo. Because I don't think at that time I had any of the mini cranes unlocked or anything, so. Fuck this. Let's go get new shit. And then I ran into the first map that had limited cargo. I was like, well, fuck me. Well, I guess I actually have to pick the shit up now, because I can't just leave it laying there. I won't have enough to do all of the tasks. But yeah, I remember in my early days when I was still trying to use only vanilla trucks, and some stupid shit like that would happen. And usually not because I was driving like a maniac or anything, but just because I just happened to hit a spot that was a little off camber or something, and maybe there was a small rock that I didn't realize was going to bounce me to the fucking moon. And I would hit it, and it would just roll me over, dump my cargo everywhere, and I'd end up with 4 or 5 trucks out there trying to pick up the pieces and get everything back to going. I always wanted to try doing multiplayer on this, but I never have. Never known anybody that had the game besides me. I don't remember now how many players you can have on here. I think it's 4, but I don't remember for sure. Now see, that bridge looks the same damn size as that first one I did. It only took 2. Now I gotta do 2 concrete slabs. I think I can get slabs here. I remember there being cement, concrete, something or another. but it might have been the blocks, not the slabs. Cement blocks, it does have slab. Great. I can only load one at a time though, because they're big. Think they big. As many trips as I've made through there, I'm surprised them ruts ain't got this truck buried up to its fucking windshield by now. Which I guess a lot of people kind of got in on the April 1st thing yesterday. I know I saw some stuff on X. And I guess I used to, get into that when I was a kid, but This spot here is starting to get a little bit rutted up. I was just thinking about, like I say, with the first bridge, you only had to make 2 trips, the next one's 6, and now this one's 6. Kind of remind me of that whole skit that Robin Williams did about golf. And that part where he's like, oh, and you're gonna do this once? And he's like, no, we're gonna do it 18 fucking times. Robin Williams. If you really want to see some off the wall funny stuff, look up clips of Robin Williams with Jonathan Winters on the Johnny Carson show. Holy shit, when you get those two together. Because the way those two can play off of each other is just insane. Which Jonathan Winters was actually part of the Mork and Mindy show for a few seasons towards the end. Sometimes I just like to watch a lot of the old Johnny Carson clips. And I like watching the old Dean Martin roasts. As I watched those roasts that Comedy Central had, and honestly, to me, I didn't find those funny at all. It just seemed to me like it was just trying to see who could be filthier. It wasn't really that funny. And back then, there were just so many people who were funny. And these days, there might be as many as you can count on one hand that are fun, that I think are funny. Yeah. Change the time right quick. I'm gonna wait for that stupid pop-up thing to go away so I can actually see. There we go. I've been doing all this for how many fucking hours now and ain't even got to the next tower yet. And there's probably a way I could have bypassed the bridges just to get to the tunnels, but I figured I'm going to do the fucking bridges anyway before I move on to the next map, so might as well go ahead and do them. I'll tell you a couple of comedians these days that I think's funny. Is one of them is Gabriel Iglesias, Fluffy. I've always thought he was pretty funny. And Jeff Dunham, always liked him. It seems like Jeff Dunham maybe just does more YouTube stuff now, maybe? I don't remember when the last time he had a special was. It's been a few years. Of course, it looks like I don't really watch TV or anything anymore. But even if all I watch is YouTube and Twitch, usually you see clips from specials or stuff like that if they happen, because I've seen a lot of clips from Gabriel Iglesias comedy shows and stuff. I forget which was the last one I saw, or most recent. That was weird. It sounded like something crashing off to my right. It's a sound I remember it making, although I haven't noticed it since I've been playing on PC, but it used to, like whenever you would, I mean, I'm sure it has and I just haven't paid attention, but it used to be whenever you'd come across another vehicle on the map, it would make this kind of clunking sound like it'd been dropped from a plane or something, And that's kind of what it sounds like. But now that I'm thinking about it, it seems like I remember there being some kind of glitch on one of the maps where every time you drove by a certain location it would do that. But even though there wasn't nothing there. So I don't know if maybe at some point they had something there and then they either moved it to a different location or decided rather than it being a truck that you would pick up from there, they would just add it to the thing or whatever. I don't really know. But it could be that maybe that's what happened and they just didn't remove the trigger for the sound from the game or something. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's the same sound it makes when you recover one to the garage too, or deploy one in the garage. Let's see if it does it when I recover this one. Yay! And I've been promoted again. Now I'm rank 20. Let's see if it does it. No, that's a different sound. Yeah. Uh-uh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Now let's go get this other. Oh, don't run into the pole. We're going to find the tower. Yeah, that's the sawmill. There's another fuel station. Right there is the tower. Uh, yeah, I think I can get to it this way. Oh yeah, here's actually a road. Holy shit, they actually provided me with a road. Yes, I know I'm being a little bit sarcastic. So let's see, we got the upgrade up behind the garage. Now we've got one here, which I may as well get that on my way to the next tower. Because I think I'm going to have to go this way. I might could do it from over here, but I would have to do that other bridge, I think. And since I'm going to be going around getting upgrades anyway, I might as well just go this way since I'm already way the fuck over here. So let's see, we'll go this way. Oh, there's an upgrade as well. Grab that while I'm over here too. Damn, is there any other ones I might have missed? I don't see any. Okie dokie. Some more may become visible once I get to that other tower. Come on, let's get over the rocks. Oh, look at this rickety ass bridge. Well, this might be a little trickier than I thought it was going to be. Steep as a motherfucker. Oh, that's a tree. I thought it was just a limb off that tree next to it. How the fuck I thought that? I don't know. How did we get engageable all-wheel drive for the International Pace Star 5600 TS? Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going to fuck it. Go down here. Go across that shitty little bridge. Go up here. And see if I can't find a way to weave through the trees to get to that motherfucker. Oh, there sits the car for this one. Looks like I can go up over here. Oh shit, this fixed a bunch of trucks. Okie dokie. Now let's see which road to be on. This one maybe. We'll try. If it starts going in a direction I don't really want to go in, find another route. Yeah, just up here in the middle of no fucking where we got this big place and some paved road for a whole quarter of a mile before it turns back to a muddy ass fucking goat path. Oh, I may have made a big boo boo. Oh shit. I kind of know where I'm at now. Oh, that's right. I should have went back to the garage. Went this way. Oh well, fuck it. I'm over here now. I'll see if I can get through this shit. I don't know that I can though. I can't. I know I can get from that truck sitting over there back to the other side. Not too sure about getting from here to where the truck is. Yeah. Fucking rocks. Fuck off. Oh, look, it's another white Western Star. Oh, I just think that white Western Star is just a damn good looking truck. I don't know why. Really? I just think it's a damn good looking truck. And as long as I'm breathing, I'll probably be kicking myself in the ass over that one that I found. At an online state surplus auction. And I found it right after, like just a day or two after the fucking sale ended, and it went for $500. And at the time, I had enough money to get it. Of course, the price, if I'd started bidding on it, the price probably would have went up a little bit, but maybe not by a whole lot. And it was in running, driving condition, and it was in the next state over. No, actually 2 states over, I think. Still, it would have took me a day, Wouldn't have took me but a day to drive up there and get it, drive back. And if it took longer than that, which, it would have depended on where it was in the state. I don't remember exactly where it was. Might have took 2 days, but I could have drove up, got a hotel room, drove it back the next day. And it had been used as like a salt spreader or a grit spreader by the state. And the way you could tell was because of the way it was. Was that Flash Grip Garage always says you can tell by how it is or something like that. I think I'm gonna have to go on this back side to get up there. Because my plan was, because I didn't need that, it still had the salt or grit spreading bed on the back of it, which I have absolutely no fucking use for. So what I was gonna do was bring the truck home. I'd have to have somebody to help me done it, but removed that spreader bed off of it. Either tried to sell that or sell it for scrap, and probably made most of what I would have paid for the truck back. Fuck. I might need to go back over this way. I'm just gonna try to go up to it. I don't know. Probably get up there and find there was a road just a few yards down from where I'm at now. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it anyway. If I have to, I'll circle all the way around this sumbitch. I don't care. I feel like there was a road going to it. Maybe that's it. Okay, we'll try it. And of course, I would have probably painted the fucking thing because it was that, DOT orange. Of course, I would have wanted to have done some work to it, fixed it up a bit, repainted it, and all that good shit. Can I make it through there? Maybe. See, there's a big ass tree down over here somewhere. That might be a little bit of a problem. And if I'll go around it. Maybe. What the fuck? This fucking thing's just not wanting to steer all of a sudden. And I hate when I do that. inadvertently, while trying to steer, zoom right up the fucking tailpipe with the camera. Alright, so we got another upgrade. We got showing, oh, it's two of them. Okay. So one of them, I guess, is for the mission. The other one, do I get to keep it? Imagine so. Well, let me go grab this upgrade while I'm over here. I'm just going to fucking yeehaw right off the fucking side of the mountain. I don't care. It looks like the only way I'm going to get there is this way. Because it looks like there is a path up through here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through the trees there. Tell you what, let me go this way. Because I want to drive by this truck right here too. Because it may, if I just drive by it. No, that's the one I already drove by. Okay, I don't need to go by it because I see the nose of it stuck down in the mud because the other one's facing the other way. Yeah, okay. Because sometimes the trucks that you can keep that are just sitting there, if you drive by them like that, then it'll let you just jump into it from the menu. Like you can the other trucks. Or one that you have just sitting on the map somewhere that you just left set. But I didn't see it on the list there, so I don't reckon it will. Yeah. And then the other one over there, which is a different kind of truck, is the one for the mission there, saving the farmer's machinery. Alright, let's see if I can bounce my way up there. Fuck, am I stuck on here? Felt like I might have been stuck on a boulder or something. Fucking knows. Really abandoning the fucking roads for the most part now, although we're kind of coming across one here. Oh, excuse me. It's weird. Sometimes you get these little bush-like things that will attach to and it'll just drag them along. to there. And sometimes as they drag along, they'll actually catch in the ground and make good anchors, or sometimes they'll just drag right up to your truck and not do shit. See, we make it work. Alright, so the only one left is the one up behind the garage here. So we'll do the recovery back to the garage. And just go from here. I think I can anyway. Let's see. Oops. Holy shit, my driving's all over the place now for some reason. You fucking honk. So I think that's everything except for dragging that truck. And I don't think I'm going to worry about dragging those for now. Because I've already got one of each of those trucks. So even if I get it, I'll just sell it. Of course, I could use the money to buy another truck, but I kind of want to just move on to the next map and start working on that shit. So let's do that. Yeehaw! Oopsie. Oh shit. I don't remember if there's a garage on this next map or not. I think there is. I'm pretty sure there is. If it's the map I'm thinking of. Yeehaw. Remember just a brief glimpse of a dream I had. I don't know if it was last night or the other night or when it was. But all I remember is I was walking through a junkyard somewhere with my dad and some other guy who was in the dreams, roughly same age as my dad. And I guess I must have been younger or something. But I remember I walked by a 68 to 72 Ford dually pickup. And I remember my dad had walked up a little ways further, and that other guy was kind of standing a little bit to the left, but between me and dad. And I remember laying my hand on the back tire of that dually and said, I want this one. Ah, shit, wrong button. Other than that, I don't remember anything about the dream. I think we was walking through there looking for project trucks or something. I don't know the exact circumstances. Now, if I remember right, I can just stay on this road and I'll come to a garage. Oh yeah, that's a good bit of damage to the motor. Yeah, this old clackety V8 don't give a fuck though. Just keeps on chugging. Man, the traction on pavement with these tires is just fucking horrible for some reason. At least on these maps, it is. I might need to look at those. There's the garage. Now I can go back to the previous map. Oh, it won't let me jump in it, but it tells me it's there. Let me grab this truck while I'm here. What's the next set of maps? Oh, I fucking hate these maps. Those maps suck. Because there's a lot of narrow, off-cambered fucking slick roads. Very little actual good paved clear road. They're just, they suck. Okay, towers. So I missed one up there coming in. 4 more. So head back up there and get that one. But it's funny because coming in, I saw that road shooting off to the left, and I thought, I believe there's an upgrade down that road. Nope. Although there might still be an upgrade down that way, but that's also a tower that way. Oh, that's right, I meant to change the fucking, or at least look at the fucking tires on this thing. Okay. Before I go looking for the next tower, I want to do something. So these are the tires I've got on it. Asphalt 2.3, off-road 4.6, mud 5.4, and glory, whatever the fuck. Oh, uh, ignorance? I don't know. For some reason, I always thought that said inglorious, probably because I never really, I just kind of glanced at it. Oh, these might be better. Let's go with these, since I don't really need the chained ones right now. And now there's something else I want to do. Fuck, it still feels like it's slicker than fucking cat guts on a doorknob. What I want to do here may or may not work, but there's something I just wanted to try. Yee fucking ha! Ah, ah. Yeah, I just wanted to try that. Because why not? Look at that. Fires right up. Drive it off. That's an old furred for you. Throw the motherfucker off a cliff and drive away. Of course, that's nowhere near realistic, but it's fucking funny. Alright, where's that next tower at anyway? Okay, yeah, that does connect. I need to get on that road. Actually, now that I think about it, though, I remember on Top Gear, the old, the original British Top Gear, they had that old Toyota pickup truck that I mean, they done every damn thing to it, and the damn thing still kept going. Although I do think the one thing that may have finally took it out was when they left it sitting in the fucking ocean. I think it pretty much did it in. But I mean, they drove it into every fucking thing, off of everything. Hell, they even set it on top of a building that was demolished, dug it out of the fucking rubble, and it would still drive, run and drive. Which I knew a feller that I went to school with. He had one of those Toyota trucks, like similar to that, and drove it off a cliff, and he still kept driving it. I think he did do a little bit of work to it. I think it still had the same drivetrain and everything, but I think he might have swapped the cabs out on it, but I'm not 100% sure on that, to be honest with you. Alright, and a lot of woods here. And it looks like I'm going to have to go back this way and go back on this side with the tracks. And cross over here. Go this way. And then maybe by the time I get there, it'll reveal enough of the map I can figure out how the fuck to get over there. There's another truck. Oh shit. Fuck your picnic table. Still map check, right? I don't know. Still fairly blacked out. So let's see. Oh, here we go. Here's some more roads. Maybe this one will take me where I want to go. Yeah, right there's the fucking tower. And right there's the... Oh shit, I didn't see that big ass ditch. Where's the next one? All the way down here. I guess I could go ahead and get that upgrade while I'm up here, though. I bet there was another upgrade right there. Shit. Didn't even see that one. I'll just go ahead and get that one right now. Perfect. 10 out of 10. That was basically a perfect fucking flip. Oh, I can't go under that bridge though. Go around it. Redo that since I missed out because I'm not driving on the other side just to get that one. I can just do this. Like it, I'm just going to keep going through the woods. See how far that gets me. I didn't figure it out from there. Well, we'll see how far I can get through here. Maybe I can get across, maybe not. I'm just going to say this away. Oh, it looks like there might be a road up here I could use. Maybe I'll attempt to utilize that. All right, up there is the tower. Didn't see it a minute ago for the trees. Oh, maybe I can squeeze my fat ass up through here. Oh, yeah. So you go to steer and it just zooms in. Okie dokie. Next tower, please. Looks like it's got to be this one. Can I get over there? Because this bridge is out, but this one is not. So I'm here. If I go back down here to the road and then cut through the woods here. And meet up with that road, I could probably get over to there. Now there's kind of halfway some roads here. That's not good. But it's an easy fix. So we got a recovery trailer and one big ass ugly fucking truck. Yeah, like I say, these roads are just suggestions anyway. Ouch. Nice looking old mill. And a matching barn. Oh, looks like my good roads might run out right up here. Don't push your luck. Even though that's kind of what I'm doing. Well, I got another truck. Another white Western Star with a fuel tank on it that's a bit fucked up. And right here's the next tower. So I might get up there a little easier over here. Oh, so we got an upgrade right here next to us. So I'll go snag that. I'll come back across this bridge and grab that one, and I think that'll have them all. Maybe I should go around. Wasn't really worried about the drop, but all those trees in the way could have posed a problem. Potentially. And I can yeet down to here. And get over to here, across this bridge. Oh shit, that bridge is out there, ain't it? Damn it. Ah, well, shit. I think what I'll do... Aha, there is the International Paystar 5600 TS. Let me go get that bad boy. Because that's the next truck that I was going to get anyway. looking a little bit worse for wear now. But takes a licking, keeps on a ticking. See it right here across. Yes. It is. Oh boy. I have really screwed the pooch now. Yes, sir. I have glitched this motherfucker into oblivion. Oh, there we go. It glitched itself loose. Yay. Alright, let's recover this back to the garage. And it's just like new. Go to the global map. I can now swap to this one. Cover it back to the garage. And I'm going to retain it. We'll go into storage. I'm going to sell it. Goodbye. Now, we go into the store. Mods only on. And I'm going to get Bart's version of that. Bartleby's. Yeah, this one. There we go. Now we got the upgrade version. Let's do all our customizing that we're going to do. And probably fine. Probably fine. Let's do that one. Sell that one. Let's go ahead and do these. Yeah, they're better all around anyway. Oh, let me sell the ones I took off. Yeah, that's the one I want. Engageable all-wheel drive. And for now, I'll just leave the logs thing on there. Because I was testing something out with this one the other night on my other save on one of the uh, Russian maps that we've already been through. There's a mission where you've got to pick up various parts of a plane that crashed. And for it, you need the crane and you need the high saddle for towing a large flatbed trailer to haul the bits on. And then you need the crane to load them. So what I did was I put the large crane on this thing with the high saddle. because it's long enough you can fit both. And I was able to hook to that uh, oversized flatbed trailer with the crane still on it and go around and pick up those parts with one truck. Worked like a charm. But anyway, I've been at it for 6 hours and 20 minutes. It's a little past supper time, so I think I'm going to call her here for today. And let's see, I guess I'll go ahead and do 7 days tomorrow. And then maybe get back to No Man's Sky next week because it's not, I mean, it's not like I'm in a rush to do it because I know everybody else has jumped on it and already covered pretty much everything that I would cover anyway on doing it. So ain't like I'm in a rush to do it. I wasn't too worried about being the first one to do it, you know, on stream or whatever anyway. So as you can tell, I'm starting to get a little bit tired because I'm starting to yawn a lot. But yeah, I reckon I'll go ahead and call her here. And yeah, I'll do 7 days tomorrow, and then I'll do No Man's Sky another day. But yeah, I guess we'll leave it here for now. And thanks everybody for coming by, hanging out, watching. Uh, take care. Have a good one. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.